Couldn't do it. We might still. We'll know here in a minute what Spy wants to do. Less than a minute. We're squeezing right now. Looks like I've been hacked again.
Snap.
I'm so annoyed with this hacking stuff on me.
ZM.
Yeah, I know. I drive a Chevy. First one I ever owned.
AA. Coin.
Did you get it?
WMT.
Good job, studio.
Sophie. RBLX. AFRM.
See, now we got a double bottom. We got a snake. Everything looks like right now it's trying to make up its mind. It still hasn't gone bearish yet. The market. We're still bullish as long as we hold the 50 SMA, I think, or the 200, but
ZM.
SPY just hit the 200 again.
TGT.
Good morning, Randy.
CRWD.
We're going to find out.
WMT. Cost.
Apple finding some resistance here. Baba, not looking too hot yet.
CM.
Boeing almost hit my, Boeing did hit my support twice.
ASAN.
Yesterday and today. 188.27.
TGT. Uber.
Nvidia still looks, well, I'm not going to say it, cheap. Citibank double bottom. Boeing got a symmetrical flag. Getting ready to do something, Boeing. I can't believe McCarthy's out already. I wasn't really for a government shutdown, but
ZM.
Weight Watchers is 1036.
ASAN. Uber. TGT.
How much lower can you suckers go?
F.
There's a couple on here that I'm not familiar with.
ORCL.
Key.
KO. AFRM.
Starbucks. What did I hear about Starbucks? I heard something about Starbucks.
CRWD. Net. CRM. Coin. Roku. RBLX. TGT. Snow.
Starbucks has been
NDAS.
found in violation of federal law for selectively raising wages and offering improved benefits on its non-unionized stores across the USA last year, according to the decision by what?
Cost.
Starbucks has been found in violation of federal law for selectively raising wages
AFRM.
and
Coin.
offering improved benefits on its non-unionized stores across the USA last year. So what's wrong with that?
Uber. UPST. PYPL. Snow. AA. Net. GME.
AMD, I would be careful. Don't get caught up in this fake out. Though we are, to me, real close to support if we stay above that 4,200 on the SPX.
CRM.
That's what everybody's looking for. We'll just see if it holds or not.
C. Sophie. CHPT. Roku. AFRM. RBLX. SQ. ZM.
Sophie 717.
ASAN. PYPL. JPM.
Zoom, big red zoom on my trend line here. Zoom AI digital assistants likely to drive customer retention. Benchmark rear rates buy on Zoom video for to $95 out today. Zoom takes on Microsoft Google with its own souped up word processing app. Which is about somebody has $70 target. Stifel. Rosenbalt's neutral. So what, they have earnings or something? Like, everybody come out with their opinion here on this. They lowered price target. Well. They're definitely at the 1, 2, 3 here. If it's good, I don't know.
CSCO.
I don't have that much conviction in this market at all. The QQQ is at the 200 here. So I nailed that. Put on all these right here. We're at the bottom of the SPY. the third support of the SPX, the solid support at the QQQ off the 200.
JPM.
425.
RBLX.
423s on the SPY.
TDOC. PYPL. GME. CRWD. Uber. ASAN. AA. PTON. HD. MCD. T. CRM. CRWD. ASAN. Cost. GME. TDOC.
Very low.
ZM. NFLX. TGT.
I gotta read
Plug. CHPT.
my answer.
AFRM.
So one of the biggest
MCD.
problems plaguing the
Snow.
U.S. stock market is getting worse as sell-off continues.
RBLX.
So I wonder what would it be? Getting worse. Divided government. President that can't speak a straight sentence. Is it Pow Pow? Did he do it too much? Did he overdo it? I say he did. Especially coming out of a government shutdown. They didn't give it enough time to what do you call it? Ferment. Germinate. Here in Springfield, I mean, this city was totally shut down, almost. You could only have 25 people in a restaurant. All the government buildings were closed for 6 months. And then we have 6 trillion printed within a year or two, within 1 year. $6 trillion. So I got to ask, what is the what? U.S. stock market has been suffering bad breath. BREADTH all year. The situation has become dire to extremely dire, underscoring some of the risks that arise when the market becomes too heavy reliant on a handful of mega cap stocks. Last year they were telling you not to buy the Apple, the Nvidia, the AMD, and they were so cheap. And I was saying, don't listen to them, buy them up. Nvidia run up 500% after I said that. 500% in 1 year. That's because they had such a real bad year the year before. These investors, these so-called long traders that like to hold their stock forever, they were all bad, but eventually they came back. I mean, this looks real good, Zoom, but I just can't buy Zoom. Zoom's not been acting the way I'd like it to act, and I think it's worth a lot more than this. At least $120, but at a discount, and then it just doesn't hold. But we're back down here at the solid support, which makes me want to buy it real bad, but I got to fight that. I don't want to. Tesla's been my baby here lately. We've got a 1, 2, 3 on it also set up. So everything's set up for that 4,200 right now. One, 2, and 3. Be nice to get a body down there and hit that. And then take it from there at 238. So I'll set an alert there just in case. It's a good spot. In fact, I'm going to raise it up just a little bit now that I see that. $241.67 for Tesla. $241.67. And we had a little bounce on the SPY here. The SPX off the 200. We hit the 50 on the QQQ. I forgot which one it was that I said shoulder line. I think it was a SPY. It did create a shoulder line.
TGT. Roku.
Do 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 do.
Roku. ORCL. BA. AAPL, ENPH, TGT,
Red coming in. Coty at 1021.
X,
Perfume. Oil Shell, SHEL. Low. A lot of lows here. Target new low.
DVN, MRO,
Huh. I really thought Target was going to
BA.
rebound here.
AA, plug, shop, dis,
Wow. Target new low. They were pumping this one too.
JPM, TDOC,
T-Doc
Net,
and Net.
GME,
Florence and I called out Net last year. And we get down here, we're just down here at the bottom. Net. Triple bottom, 1, 2, 3. Boom.
MRO, M, AA, AEP, TAP, MQNR, SRE, XLU, Dino, CORR, MGM, Gush, Vici, MKC, XOP, TNTs, SLN, PCG, TDOC,
More red.
UCO, APA, RIVN, AMD, VSME,
AMD new high. AMD. At least that's what it says.
ESHG, USO, IDT, VSME, SCO, EQNR,
We do have some resistance coming up.
Shell,
It's got a lot of volume. AMD.
MKC, Dino, UCO, XLE,
Disney at $78.99. Broke the threshold of $80. And Budweiser at 52.
VSME.
They had that huge upgrade just to a couple days ago. I don't know why they buy it.
USO.
They want Bud.
ATI.
Budweiser had a big upgrade a couple
C.
days ago, and look at it now, new low. Weed Company. Regulate Rhode
No.
Island's marijuana
B.
market. 8 cents. For BUDZ.
Nay. GRTS. EPD.
So we've got
XLCG,
all these
SRE.
are all set up the same. The
ARR,
QQQ, the
Shell,
SPY, and the
TGT.
SPX right now.
SCO.
We're getting ready to find out if we got a new
CNQ,
support,
UCO.
or we're going to break resistance. Break
MRO. Abridged. XOP.
it. Like
X. A. ANPH. UAL. Gush. Fro.
421.27 from
XLE.
SPY.
EQNR.
We're getting ready to have a
USDO.
flag, and we're going to
BXMT.
find out what our destiny is today.
SOM.
Right here.
SLV. GME.
So I'm going to get back in them.
JEPI.
423 strike.
APA.
I'm watching right now.
HD.
423 strike
Gold.
at 142.
CHPT. Mu.
We had a real good flush out yesterday, I can tell.
FRTR. AMC.
SPX 123. QQQ 123. We're going to know any minute what's going to happen for
BSME.
any second.
CNQ.
423 SPX SPY.
WHLR. DIA. SDOW. XOM. JNPH. AA.
Didn't hold.
PFE.
Got a double bottom coming up,
CPE. MGA. C.
and then I'll buy a put if it does not hold.
Abridged. XOP. Dino. Gush. XLRO. Met. NLY. ARKT. HYG. Mama. Cat. HD. IWXL. ESPXL. SDS.
Always clean as Jim.
TZA. SPXU.
Hello?
PNT. BXMT. CTRA. MZM. EQNR. TSN. ALTR. CNTR. CI. SDOW. CHPTA. PFE. JDI. CALH. TDOC. SWK. MGM. V. TAP. MKC. Shop. GRTS.
I'm debating if I want to take his trade. I'm seeing speed picking up here.
ARR. NLY. AFRM. HASI. HD. SRE. XLT. PCGD. XLHPT. CNQ. PAGP. Wolf. TAP. GRTS. 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 Dino, AA, VSCO, MGM, Plug, Spot, ANET,
Don't seem as frantic as yesterday.
AT, GRTS, XOM,
Still red on the market. XOM now at 112. Remember when I said might pull back on oil the other day when we were at close to 120 a barrel?
APA,
I mean, for this
XLE,
XOM.
HD, MRO, DPN, XOP, UAL, EPD, GME,
That's a big knife today. So when we were up here at 120, that's when I mentioned it. I said,
TLT,
man,
CTRA, LPCG, TMV,
that's down $8.
NLY, AAP, FANG, SWK, CP,
Let's see if airlines are up today.
PAGP,
Yep, the
IEF.
green.
DIS,
Dow yesterday.
HYG, SLV, M, Plug,
Hit
ASL,
that low
MGL,
support.
JEPI, HASI, PBF, Dino,
I was serious about the oil prices and airlines. I mean, that's another hurt on the economy is the war on oil. That's probably the biggest strain, but I didn't see that mentioned in that headline. It was really, we're fighting like, if the whole world was cooperative with it, it would be great, but our foreign policy is really bad right now. Yeah, what's it, the other one? AA, American Airlines. These are just so cheap right now. That's why I'm this time of the year, a lot of people do traveling, start traveling. You got Thanksgiving, Christmas. You got all the CEOs going around doing their thing. The vacation season starts in the Caribbean. Wins at $88. Here's another one that's probably overdone. Well, yeah, see, it's had too big of a run. A 100%, 110, 20% run on win. So put the 50 Fibonacci on it. 50% pullback, 85, 84. You got to pull up that year chart and look at them. Where did I get 85, 84? More like 79. I mean 87. Oh, right down here. 50%. That's what I got it off of. Duh. Perfect. Put a 50% alert, pull back on wind. I remember where I got my brakes done. I remember just going in there and saying, man, you're high. 10, 15 years ago, I go in there now and say, man, you're cheap. You saved me $250 today, putting brakes on. I used to come in here thinking you were too high, but I always liked your work, so I kept coming back here. Nice little spike on the spy right there. Now we're creating a head. USA durables, including defense, -7 compared to -7 prior, unchanged. Factory orders, August 1.2 versus 2%. That ain't good. That's not good. The fat cats want to buy this here market. They really do. I'm starting to feel, I'm reading a bunch of headlines. Major buying opportunity in the stock market ahead only if the market mechanics kicks to the upside. I wonder where everybody's at today. Oh, clear. I gotta go. Get my coffee going. I'll be right back.
TSLA.
TSLA, Tesla and Rivian new high. Apple new high.
TSLA. BIID.
Tesla getting squeezed.
Bull. TSLY. XLYGL. ANET.
Spike on the SPX.
DULG.
Very nice.
AMN.
The spy. Bingo. Exit idea, the 200 SMA.
NAY. GLP. AAPL.
I'm going to get out right here real soon. Now, 165. Oh, shoot. 171. I think there's a delay here.
Wing. JBLA. Bug. RIVN, BBD, TSLY, Meta, LGL, DKNG, Dino,
Get out. Good
QA.
job.
TSN,
I'm out. So that's my third trade today.
PSX, Odd, MKC, AYI,
So I said we were going to create a head. This is a Head and Shoulders.
LHX,
What is that?
MKTX, DTCK,
So let me look at this right here. So we broke the triple, the 1, 2, 3, right?
AGL, AMN,
And then I said we were still bearish. So we came down and consolidated and created a head. Here's your shoulder, left shoulder line and your right. So when it came back down, boom, to the 200 SMA and get out of the trade. Not saying it can run more, but you got to take that money. If you don't, you're going to end up screwing yourself 9 out of 10 times. And I like the fact that oil prices are dropping a little bit. I guess Brandon's been sleeping with a CPAC or whatever you call it. He's tired of problem staying awake. He has sleep apnea.
VRTX,
Tesla 254.
TSN, V, PSX, PBF, Dino, MMMPC, SRE,
So where do I think this is going to go next?
MKC.
We have two options. This one right here, this trend line right here, the triple bottom that broke down, which now can become a new support,
AMD,
or the shoulder
CNN,
line, which would be a
LHX,
better
SWK,
better buy, maybe off the 21 with a confirmation
ARR,
of a shoulder.
ABNB, SMCI,
They wanted to keep this apple up today.
ESTC, ATN, MMM,
Go get my coffee made, and then I gotta go to the IRS building.
SRE, DKNG, PBF, Dino, MPC, PSX, MKC, ALD, XLU, BBDC,
Plug. Just plugging along with new low.
Nay. V. MSFT, AMAM. LHX.
As long as we maintain 422,
RIBN.
you're confident that
So. ANET. MMM. Duck. HDL. SRE.
at 422.30 above the 200
MKC.
SMA, I agree. If we bounce above the 200 and hold it.
FNGR.
I'm watching the tape.
MTGR. DGT.
Yesterday I got slipped out.
DKNG. SQQQ. LUXH. LUXH. TSLA. TSLY. AXL.
The volume picked up. Did you hear it? That's why I like using the scanner. I can tell just by listening to the scanner if we're getting ready to have a breakout or not. When that volume picks up,
VRTX. ADB. AXPI.
damn, 188. They probably were higher than that.
So.
That'd have been another
LCG. LHX. Cody.
300 points, $300.
AGL.
U.S. gasoline inventories, it's a build of
RIBN,
6.48 million.
MKC. SRE. ATHN. Lack. Plug. MMM. V. LUXH. MPC, TSN, Dino. PSX. Cold. FNGR. Googsel. MSFT. UALR. Duck. PAGP. FLNC. 10. PA. SFWL. V. NBAX. SFWL. ATHN. Dino. SMCI. EXC. LAC. MKC. CPE. MPC. PSX. FSLR. Googsel. LVLU. TSN. MMM. COP. AMD. NBAX. SRE. Wolf. FLNC. DKNG. Plug. AAL. V. UAL. AGL. LHX. XLU. U. Nay. RIVN, Cody. VSME. COP. C. CNQ. TSN. RKT. PXD. XOP. Gush.
Gush.
NLNC. XLE. NEM. MRO. POP.
Nyum, 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 nyum.
PHP. 10. Plug.
Jimmy got out up here. Jimmy's
OIH.
looking at him again.
FSLR.
Jimmy's looking at the 423. What did I write down? 425s?
HD.
I was in the 423s. What the hell?
AAL. Shell. APA. UAL. VYM.
Did I type that in here wrong? 423s.
MMM. Cody. COMGM. SCHD. C.
That's much better.
MTR. XOP. CMI. XLE.
Look at this knife here.
PBF.
You see why I get out of them?
Dino. Vet.
Once you hit a resistance, nail it.
Oxy.
don't
Win.
Think twice.
PXD. EQNR. Met. Wolf. PSX.
I mean, that's like 50
ATEX.
bucks. That's $500 down from where I got out at.
MRO. VSME. PAGP. HCVI. UAL.
There's no conviction in this
FCX.
market. I've heard it. I was the first one to say it, and then I've heard a couple say it since
DVN. NTEX.
on CNBC. And it's the same thing they
AAL.
said about that capitulation, too.
Shell. SCHD. NA.
So get ready here.
DHR.
I go in small at first.
XLM.
Unless there's something going on.
XLPD. AMLP. MMM. NTR.
This looks like this should be the spot. Straight across inverse head and shoulders.
DMI. MPRSCP. MTS.
All the way back down to my entry point.
EXC. PCG.
Now let's see if this holds.
Vet. KO.
These are the 423 strikes
VTEX,
at
VTEX,
125.
VTEX, RIVX, D, MKC, C, VYM.
125. 123 strike. This is for tomorrow.
LNG. APA. CIVI. FCX. SFWL. NEM. 10. PAGPPL. NA. XLU. PBF. Dino. SRECO. Vet.
423 strike.
INTC, Gush, RSP, PCG, INTC, AML, GRTS, SCHD,
And if this does not work, say stop.
MKC, SSLWL, THC,
Three black crows.
SFWL.
So let's talk about why I took this trade. So I called the Head and Shoulders on the pullback off the 200 SMA. I said I want to see any of these two supports hold. If not, we'll create a new shoulder line down here. So I mapped this out, and once we hit this here shoulder line, I jumped in the knife and I noticed that we were in 3 black crows. 1, 2, 3. So that's pure indication that maybe we found us a new shoulder line here. So this is the Spy 423 strike, October 5th at 123. Shoulder line of an inverse head and shoulders with a confirmation of 3 black crows. Anybody take his trade with me? It's a good one. If you did, consider taking money off the table. There's 3 black crows right here. I patiently waited, and I said, we're going to look for a shoulder line down here. 123 to 133 is easy $100 if you buy $1,230 worth. And you do that 4 or 5 times a day, and there you got a $500 day, and the trade only lasted a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And anticipate the next move. Jimmy said, if it didn't hold that, I'm going to look for a shoulder. And then I saw the 3 black crows. I got to go up to the IRS building here in a little bit after I have my coffee. Them guys got it made up there. That is a cool job.
CSLR, NRG, VSME.
The guys with the guns.
Nay.
You want a good job. You know, anybody smart in the family that can
PDF.
handle a gun.
Abridged, KO.
You can make good money working for the IRS in that department.
HASI.
$120,000 a year.
BTEX, NTR, CSCO,
So that was my 3rd scout.
BBDC, MP, ONON, TAP,
Economic resilience is boosting bond yields, says J.P. Morgan's David Kelly.
AXSM, ARTS,
The best opportunity to make money's been during periods of fear. That's correct.
HASI,
I say it all the time.
SHX,
That's why I bring my map up. Right?
TOP, UCO,
And I
USO,
guarantee it.
BA,
That's why I was so
INTC,
brilliant last year, because everybody's freaking out.
VTEX,
I'm saying don't swing nothing.
FSLR, COTI,
It's a
NRT,
scalping year.
GE,
Get in and out of these trades on these dips
KO,
every day.
CSCO, NEP,
Now we're right here. This is where I called the market last time when we had a nice little run, but I also gave it a couple weeks before we had the big run.
MP,
Capitulation. I'm real good at that right there.
SCO, MRO,
Best time for investing is fear. That's when everybody started getting greedy.
That, please shall.
When they alerted NVIDIA to
THC.
650,
PAR.
to 1200, to 1500, I said, that is greed.
Tap. BBDC.
That is greed. And I'm the only one. I was one of the first to call that out. Now I'm calling it back down here at capitulation. And I've nailed it for the last 2 years on this here map.
Duck.
I'm going to get my coffee made and I'll be right back. We've got a double bottom, higher low,
Teal.
3 black crows.
SMCI. XLU.
If we break the 9, we're going to jump up. Guarantee it.
NEB. SRE.
If we break the 9, we'll jump up and break all these moving averages. I'll be right back.
KC. MKC. ENA.
That's the SPX.
AEP. Quebec.
We got to break the 9 before you take the trade.
RIVN. GRTS. NRG. Tap. NEM. JEPI. LW. CSCO. NTR. KO. ALB. WXH. LHOM. SGHD. MGO. WXH. DHR. LNG. T.
Oh, God. Ouch. Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
AQB.
We're back to the shoulder here. It's going to get very serious right now. You can take a small chance
GRTS.
at 120, the 423s. But I don't know.
ONON.
Lower low. I don't like that. That's a weak flag. We could come down to a double bottom maybe and have a shakeout.
PBRA.
The 423s at 120 to 127 just now.
COP. CIVI. XOM. ANIX. APA. Oxy. MGM. AJSI. ABNB. ALP. FCX. Vici.
Watch SPY. Here we go.
LUSH. CM. NBAX. VTEX. NTR. NEM. ONON. THC.
THC.
PRA.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. THC. UME.
SLV. COP. CVET.
Ready, set,
CIVI.
go.
FLR. GRTS. GRTS. CTRA. GRTS. DBN. AGX. XLM, XOMCD, LNG, HASI,
Jimmy said double bottom.
AA, MP,
Get ready.
DRVCO,
Could almost start a position at 114, 115,
top,
the 423.
SCO, NVAX,
Same. This is my fourth trade today on the SPY.
Abridged.
Tomorrow's date, OCT. Look at that.
QVET, MKC, top, FCX, CIVI, CPAT, HASI,
Set a tight stop just in case.
ESTC,
This is SPY, October 5th, strike 423 at 115. It's a weak hand. And if it dips to the double bottom, I'll add
No.
5 more. Right now I just got 5.
NVAX, NOV,
Strike 423 tomorrow at 115.
NEGGG,
This is, I'm thinking we got a good spot here, but we'll see.
top,
I wish I had Jesse's girl.
TEX, Goog,
Oh, 131. Uh-oh. Jim don't know how to trade.
Abridged, ONON,
Anybody take this one here? I want you to make sure you take profit. 133, 135, come on. Think about it. Scale out, do something smart.
LNG,
Boom. This could be a big one too. Run them all the way back
LNG.
up to the 200 maybe.
Kava,
I'm feeling good about how things are playing out here so far.
top,
115 to 135, I'd take that any day of the week,
CLX, Uber,
right?
Kava, ANIX,
Yeah, but dabba do.
Com, THC, TSLX,
Searching for you.
top, Ease, TSLY, SDA, AGL,
That's not the right one. That's
TSLA.
This one. What was the second trade? Jimmy doesn't know how to trade.
Any, MTN,
I mean, that's a huge knife. You're up here at 188, you get out of the trade and you buy it back at 115. I mean, right here. I can do that any day of the week.
HPK, FLR,
That's a shoulder line, right? your left shoulder. See, we're trading off that same thing. You got your left shoulder. We traded a right shoulder. Then when she pulled back,
PBRA.
boom! Retested that right shoulder. Left shoulder,
QS.
right shoulder, break out off the crows, pull back, boom. Best trading strategies out there right now if you hold support. And getting out within minutes.
Uber. AGL.
143, 144. Jimmy said to the 200 if we reversed. Did he not?
CSI.
And we're actually going to be looking at the third crow. Exit idea is at 422.05. That'll be exit idea at 422.05. This is radio station KSCP. Looking out for my morning lunch bunch. KSCP.
DNP.
So far, we've only got one wreck on Interstate 65 and 60.
QS.
Besides that, all roads are clear.
ONON.
On. Shoes. Everybody's got to have shoes. And she's coming down. Swiss brand sportswear. Long-term outlook.
LTO. Wing. FGF.
Not for me.
FLR.
Tesla having a good day. Tesla having a real good day.
LHX. PXD. TSLA. AGL. FXI. FLR, abridged. FUV.
Google. NVIDIA says it's going up.
RBLX. TSLY.
Google had four black crows, and then it's rebounding off the four. Look at that.
QS.
SPX. What do you got to say about that? Get me?
MKC.
Look at that, beautiful. Boom, boom.
TSLA. Road. Cold. top, QS, top, ENTG, top, EQT, AGL, TSLY, 10, nay,
Huh.
TSLA,
We got hacked all over. We got hacked on
Uber.
Facebook.
road,
Huh.
RBLX PTON, road, AXSM, LRCX, G, MKC, EQT, Uber,
Did I not say we were going to go to the 200?
TSLA,
Do this. Anybody take this trade with me? If you did, I think you know what you need to do. There is a lot of conviction in the trade today, in the market, more than I've seen in 3 weeks. Today's the day. I'm seeing a lot of it. Everything's falling right to place. Usually when it doesn't fall into place, I don't see the conviction that I need. But from right down here, I said this thing going to go up here and hit the 200 SMA. Boom! If you ain't out of this trade by now, it's your own fault. Not saying it can break, because we're definitely having a good day today. It's been so easy to read the last couple of years. I've traded the market for 15 and never really thought it was that rigged, but it is rigged. And there are probably only a couple people are calling the shots. I left my window down in my car all night last night, and I'm glad it didn't rain. I'm going to go here in a little bit and got to get a key made for the fire department for the IRS building. I think I should be making more money than what I've been doing here lately. Property management. That's a beautiful trade right here. I just love the setup. I loved how it created this shoulder and just nailed that shoulder line. 3 black crows, break out, sold it, come back in it again, out at the 200. Took it down here, out of the snake, off the shoulder line, out at the 200. Now what's it going to do? We're going to come back and put a support line and create a symmetrical flag and then have a triple top break. So it's going to look a little bit like this. Then it's going to come back up, if not sooner, and have a triple top break. We got divergence big time on this trade right now. Volume decreasing as price increases. That's divergence. What's it mean? It means the sellers have left the building. When the price goes up and the volume gets cut in half, the sellers are gone. For now. I mean, if you took this trade, take profit. But I think we might be able to break here soon. That or we build a bull flag, come down like this, instead of a symmetrical. But we'll see. Within 2 minutes, we're going to know what this is capable of doing. Because I can see the flag. Boom, see? You see the flag? And there's your 1, 2, 3. Now this thing might fly if you're in this trade. Boom! Something happened right there. A fat finger got in here. Let's see what that fucking was. Somebody slipped. $423. Where are you? I don't see it in here. That was a lot of volume that came through there. So I nailed that call. Did you see that? I said we were getting ready to build a flag. And then if we built the flag in within a minute or two, we're going to have a big spike. Either way. But with this here, it's called a pennant. It's called a pennant flag. 1, 2, 3. Boom! I seen that one coming. Before it even started showing, I could tell we were starting to create a flag. If you're not out of this trade by now, it's your own fault. And this thing could really pop. I'm seeing a lot of conviction, more conviction today than I've seen in the 2 weeks I've been trading this. Past 2 weeks. We got a long way to go. I called 420 when we were up here at the top. $193 for the 423s now. Might be a big trade coming up. Man, that was nice. That was a real nice trade. I haven't seen a trade like that in a while, where you can just sit here and just boom, boom, boom. A lot of conviction. I've noticed when things get rough, we just got to kind of sit it out. And today's the first day I've seen it since I actually feel like that 4200 might be right on the SPX. They've been calling it out for a month on CNBC, so that's why I've been very bearish. And I felt it too. So that was just like a confirmation. They want that 4200 bad. They want it to hold. So I think they'll manipulate it. Then we'll have a little Christmas run. Maybe soon in October and in November and December. Maybe. And then Biden might just go ahead and have a stroke, and then we got Kamala. And she can't make any decisions on her own. She's just like Biden. I bet you Joe Biden's never figured out a checkbook. Never wrote his checks down, I bet. What's another good one I'm thinking about right now? Microsoft. Today's a real good day to be holding the trends. What else has been? LLY.
Wow.
Didn't that have some news the other
MS.
day? Something about diabetes or what was that? Trending: Eli Lilly's head of diabetes, obesity to retire.
OHI. BIIB.
I wonder if she's fat
AMC.
or he. Eli Lilly's head of diabetes.
IEF. FSCO. Z.
Eli Lilly's head of company across the items in 12
RCL.
hours. According to
Aeon.
the drug maker, said Mike
SMCI.
Mason, president of the diabetes obesity franchise. So his name's Mike Mason.
LLY.
And
MLM.
Patrick
VMC.
Johnson will be taking his place.
SFWL. MLM. Wow. STM. OHI. MS. MTN. Cold. NOC.
I don't know if it was an options drive or a market measure, so I'm gonna have to go back and maybe our super producer can tell us what it was. But Jenny, I overheard like a microsecond of it, and it was fascinating to me. So the whole point of Jacob's piece was the buying power reduction based on where your delta is, and it gets crazy. So when you go the farther down you go, like say you're going to, like it was a soundbite of a little bit. That's why I want to go back and review. They were saying your buying power is a lot more for getting less, and there's a sweet spot of deltas where the buying power actually dips down.
I totally get that. I totally get that. But like, whenever I sell puts, I look at it as, what if I have to buy this stock? What if I have to buy this stock? So in my mind, like, okay, if I have to buy Boeing around 155, vol will be higher. I could sell calls against it. Can get my cost basis around 150. Like in my mind, I think about it as, where would I have to buy this stock? Because every time I sell a put, I think of notional value, and I assume like I could be like having to put half the value of the stock into this position because that's what it would take if I had to like.
I get it. I understand, but I'm fascinated by the buying power concept of it, where I want to know where that sweet spot was, because then they went on to say, like Tony and Tom were both saying, that they have made so much more money sticking whatever that sweet spot delta is because it's managed. So like selling something down here, don't get me wrong, I know you'd have to buy the stock at 149, 149, but they were saying you can never manage those, so you're stuck with it for that long. So it was an interesting, I'd love to see the conclusion of the market measures.
Now, TP was on, okay, so clear that out for a second. So TP was on, so say you'd get
Well, that's cheap.
$2 on
For
that
Boeing,
165.
that's what they want.
So $2 on that 165, yeah, and that's only using 1,600 versus you're getting $1 on the, I was looking at the 155, sorry. So getting $1 at the 155, and that's using 1,500. So you're getting $2 on the 165, and really almost using the same amount of buying power.
And so that's what he was saying. There's like a dip in the buying power where when you go farther out, when you go farther down in the option chain, it starts to gap up wildly. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. I just want to go. I want to actually familiarize myself with that study. Now, I'm not saying that I want to sell any of these puts. It was just something that came to my attention.
But it's with Boeing having that drop, it's not terrible. But I don't want to get in.
This is
I always have numbers in my mind in Boeing. I mean, remember, I got short at 135, it ran to 400. If I got long again around 155, I probably got, but it's probably right around where my cost base, my sale price was.
This is pretty impressive, though. I mean, this went from 220, what is this, almost 230 straight down to 188 without catching a bid.
Yeah.
So you don't know where that's going to stop. But just pretty interesting. In the essence of time, let's pop back into Twitter. I want to make sure we get to everybody. We got to Fazia, we got to Mike. Oh yeah, thank you much. When this went off, I thought for sure Jenny did it.
Jenny and Liz.
Because remember, you were controlled.
RMD.
IWM's back at the 200.
DKNG.
Tesla's been a monster.
Uber. NOC.
So we're pulling back now again.
HASI.
Jimmy got out of the trade at the top. Now where are we going to stop at? Does anybody know? Do you think we'll hold the 51
Vino.
or the 200 or the 50 SMA? Again, the 200, the
Wolf.
51, or the 50 SMA, 51 EMA. Definitely had a support right here. I gotta get a key made. Tesla can come back to the VWAP. Tesla can come back to the VWAP at 252.85. Tesla might come back to the VWAP at 252.85. Perfect. I won't take any less than that.
AFRM.
Net. What else? Let's see what else is on Tasty Trades here.
MS. FUV. BKKT. Gooksol.
TOT.
Z.
Now what'd she just turn on there? Oh, that's her position. Shit. I trust bonds.
Wolf.
Oh my gosh. 3-year low
ORCL.
on the iShare Trust 20-year T-bond ETF. Major buying opportunity in the stock market ahead of the mechanics kick in. See, they're already pumping the headlines in. I haven't said this in a while.
FGF.
A lot of days like day and night compared to yesterday. They even mentioned the VIX this morning on CNBC.
SFWL. USO.
I got resistance at 1962, but I might move that up to
Yuko.
this here 200 EMA at 20, above 20 to break.
Lulu. Gooksol. NOC.
I'm leaning towards defensive sector and consumer staples.
Wolf.
and healthcare.
AGL.
Joseph Amato.
AMD. MSTR.
It's just so amazing. Sometimes you just gotta watch these fat cats and you can understand what they're. I mean, when I was really, 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 really bearish into greed, they were pumping this market up. They didn't want us to pull back. But man, you can only, I mean, you got stocks up 2 or 3, 4, 500% in a year. That's just not normal. And you got to remember that when you get into them big runs like that. This was so easy to identify. That's what made it so cool. Now they definitely want the 4200. I mean, they won't stop until they hit it, and we come real close. And that'd be the 65 EMA on the weekly time frame. $65 EMA. Just right above 4,200. That's where, I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough. You're not going to get it to the penny, but and the 50 is the more popular one, the 50 SMA. We got the ladies looking at 3M now. They always look at the ones that I don't want to look at. And we got 3 black crows now, though.
Like that with options, but he has some stock, and we're trying to find stocks that are low that pay a high dividend, that he has the opportunity or chance that they could go up and make that dividend on top of it.
Yeah, true. Okay, this is holding up $1,400 in buying power.
And there's really, I looked at this, there's no way to make it less, because you're the $5 wide strikes, you're really not saving much.
You save almost half.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I wasn't looking at paying 60 cents for something.
You save almost half by taking it just there. Let's do this. I don't mind.
Sure. 85.75.
Yeah, $2 is good. We had to give up something just in the essence of buying power, but other than that, that's good. Thank you very much, John from the Villages. Oh no! Aaron from Waxhaw, no, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it either.
I'm going there Friday with a little girl that just got cured of cancer. I'm bullish, and we are bullish. Let's reestablish this.
Yeah, so we have a zebra. I definitely would reestablish it.
We got a zebra.
I am going to reestablish this. We're going to close. Now, would you like to, my question to you, Jenny Andrews, is would you like to stay in the cycle? I'll show you your options. How about that? So you can stay in the 16-day because we don't necessarily need to do it yet. Hold on, 70. Here is, we're going to put another 355 in it if we stay within the 16-day cycle, which I'm fine with. Okay, that's option A.
How the hell does it...
Option B is to take this out in time, and we could sell.
You can do like the.
What do you think?
Yeah, we could just do that. Just have a.
Getting extrinsic value, the ranks are popping up all over. So I think that Disney was beaten down so much, and there was no rank for a while, and so Disney's pretty low. Now I don't mind the
Pretty.
1-for-1 profit potential in the zebra.
She said pretty.
So this is option B. So you had stay within the cycle, option B, sell premium, or option C is the zebra. You're gonna
I
put.
think you'd have to do, I mean, it's trading 80. I would just do the 80. I mean, you could probably do the 80-75.
You could do the 80-75. I was just trying to get. You're putting $600 into it.
So
A, B, or C, Jenny Andrews. Pick your letter.
I want to sell some premium, so I would say even if we did the zebra, I would say we need to sell something around it, like you can sell the 90, 70 around it, or I would want to get some kind of thing. I'm trying to get some kind
How
of thing
come
in all
mine's
my
different than
positions.
yours, baby?
Well,
So
I
specifically-
like selling things against zebras. I know in the past you
I got
sometimes
292.
don't like selling options against zebras.
Well, I like to have it in a ratio. So I'd like to have it in a ratio where I have like more zebras than I'm selling.
We only have a one lot here.
Yeah.
So I like the idea of having theta. I'm not opposed to it. So let's shift this. We'll go bullish, and I know you're bearish. I understand that.
If we wanted to keep our really bullish, just do, instead of doing the 80 put spread, do bring our put up to the 85, do like the 85, use that, because there's still $1.60 in there. See what I mean? 80, you can do the 85.70 or something like that. It's not using that much buying power, and we're reducing our
No, that
basis
makes
and taking
sense.
in a bigger credit.
It's almost the same amount. I would rather do this and sell something against it. It's the same concept.
It's right. I mean, having that 85 put is like selling that.
So I like this debate because one's bearish and one's bullish. And a lot of them fat cats are bullish on Disney because they got their buddy running the company now. But none of them mention woke. That's why it's, in my opinion, why we're down so much. But it's cheap. I mean, it's very cheap. Disney is. It's compelling because it's so cheap. Well, we wouldn't doubt if we're at a 3-year low. I mean, this is really a hard sell-off. This is not. Disney's not like this. I mean, it's not. I've been trading Disney for 20 years. This is when I bought it last time. Run it up. And I mean, we're definitely getting. Got it. So it failed that support. I'm very bearish. I've been, ever since the top up here, I've been yelling bearishness on Disney. And it's just hard to catch a knife on here unless it's your next support. I mean, another $13 dip. There's a yin yang right here. This could be your support level. And it also hits the moving average. Then your next one's right here at the triple quad top. Darvas box breakout. Then you got another one right there. I mean, there's only so much, but damn. It's a shame. Disney once was cool. Now they've turned it into more or less an adult theme park for wokeness. I don't know. We got that support right here too. So I mean, you got a double confirmation. One of them, two of them, and if the body hits that candle right there, the body has to hit it. and then you could have it bounce back up. Not the wick. So I'm going to put an alert right at 77.50. I like Disney too because it's so cheap. Okay? But I'm on the bear side with her, but I still see opportunity.
WDCC.
The 85-70 put spread is the same as the 70-85 call spread. I like just zebras with no premium.
So I'm gonna do this. So just because I'm in control right now.
Damn,
we're gonna
what's
go
going on
70-85,
here?
We got the zebra. I'm gonna shift
We got a
this
big bounce
to
going on in the video.
So and then we're gonna use
Big bounce on the video.
So it was the same thing as if we were selling that call. So it's the same thing as if we sell this call. I just can't put it in together.
Big bounce on the SPY.
We're filled. Then I'm going to see how much capital it is.
Like I said, man, I'm liking the conviction today a lot. I haven't seen it like this in weeks. If you ain't making money today,
Or we just sell 77 cents.
Do you feel?
boom,
Feel
damn.
that there could be like a big
SPY just had a big bounce.
Are you considering this weekend a holiday?
No, I'm looking at this as November. Like this is.
Oh, I was like, what holiday are you looking at?
I'm thinking this is gonna be like we're gonna be going into Thanksgiving.
Scale out of them calls if you're in them.
And actually, this is the next deadline for the government shutdown. So I don't know. I don't know that we need 75 cents that way.
Well, let's just hold up. We reestablished our trade, which was thank you very much, Aaron. I apologize.
He's bearish. We're not. I can't put in a bearish trade in Disney.
We did not. A UVX. Why you ain't got no alibi? Bearish November. I'm thinking about a bearish call ratio spread. What do you say? Well, I would say that we just put this in. Bearish call ratio is what they were looking at. I
would not do the naked calls in here. Make sure you're defining your risk.
I mean, this is a very tricky thing to put a bearish call spread in. I agree with Jenny. Like, I would have a hard
Too risky,
time
baby.
selling at 25. Right.
Yeah, make sure you're defining your risk. I wouldn't sell naked calls in volatility.
I would wait.
Take a look at this. So we've kind of talked about this before. It's going to be very hard to define your risk. Look at this. They're all going around the same price. And going down by, 10 cents as you go up. It's going to be very, very, very hard to define your risk. So we were just in fuego today. I'm not doing a call ratio spread.
No. No, unless we did it
Clayton's
the
gonna
other
kick
way,
your butt.
And like back spread the other way, the way we did the VXX.
The call. And so it's so, Jenny, it is so hard for me to do things backwards like this. So we're going to do the back spread.
So we would sell one.
That was a nice call right there. Washboardjim said we were going to pull back and hit the 51 or the 200. Boom. And then right after that, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, nailed it. Jenny, don't be a hero. Jump in the trade at 77.01. Come on, 426. Randy. MJ Trader, you got your mic on. MJ Trader. probably not hooked up, but your mic's on Discord. Well, I'm gonna go do my thing. I better take them off before I make that trade. Nice pop. We broke resistance of the double top. So, I mean, this is a beautiful trade today. And you got the trend line right here. One, two, and three. One 'em, two 'em, three 'em. Boom! On the SPX. QQQ double top. The SPX new high or breakout. SPY breakout. And the IWM double top. Lower high. Okay, I'm gonna go get key made during this slow period, and I'll be back. For 23.72. Whoops. Oracle new high, Google new high, Uber been hit, new high.
Yuko, SCO. QS. G.
Okay. Hi.
Googsel. XLC. Dia. SSEXL, EWJ, SEN, TS, SLPGI, ITW, PTON. TSLA, USO, U. NFLX. SCO, XLC, WDAY, Uber, PSMR, Gooksel, TTLH, UCO, STM, PNT, TQQQ, VRIG, BBDC, USO, U, Tex, SCO, NFLX, XLK, MSFT, MSI, XLC, TSLA, CRM, STXL, EWJ, HDI, TSLY, SSO, FNGR, Odd, Cost, STM, RBLX, BTAI, LNTH,
Try to help with the scanner if you can.
BIOC, EWJ, TSLK, SPXU, TQQQ, TEX, SPXL,
eBay new high. TQQ. TQQQ is a good
ATN.
one on a good day. Oh, look at that
SDS,
new SPX. Oh, darn. We got a long way to go
TSLY.
here if this momentum keeps up.
SSO, SCHE, SDOW,
4278 on the 15-minute time frame, which my resistance is
Rock.
4276. And I think we'd have to break this triple bottom here first at 426109.
BTAH,
Good job.
THC, Cold,
Woo! Very nice. Oh, well, that's not so
Yugo.
nice.
USO,
You got caught on that knife, I take it. Them crows.
SCO,
Did you add on? You had to.
AGL,
TTD new high. Yeah, Disney will be good and long.
Odd,
I mean, we're at a critical support. You can't. I mean,
LNTH,
Disney India arm set to rank and whopping 480 million from
FGF.
Cricket World Cup
THC.
ads. Oh, a woman. I didn't know what people still know what a woman is these days. Are you serious? Water. Okay, a woman is suing Disney over water slide wedgie incident that left her
FGF.
injured. Husband alleges loss of wife's care, comfort, and support.
USO, SCO, UCO.
How'd you get a wedgie, honey? I didn't know women got wedgies. That must have been kind of
LNTH.
painful.
HUP, CAH.
Now I know. Women get wedgies. I also heard that women get woodies too. Women get woodies. You get it? That's why they can't define what a woman is. Because they have a penis.
THC. USO, SCO. ENVX. Cold. UCO. RBLX.
Okay, I gotta go do that thing.
LNTH.
Shut off my fans. I did more carpet this morning and I'll be back.
VLRS.
Hope everybody made money today.
XBI.
I did. I have to clear it up because I can't see what I'm doing now. I open that right up and say I want to pull it back right here to 422.38. So let's see if we pull back there. If we do, I'll probably jump in the trade.
THC.
422.39.
USO.
Actually, a little
UCO.
higher. I'm seeing these
INFY.
bodies right in here. I'll raise it up just a little bit.
Cold.
It's right there.
VCSH.
422.44. I'll be back.
ADMA. RBLX. VSCGL. UCO, USO, SCO. Cold. OHI. Rover. FHN. MS. MSTR. TSLA. INFY. CHTR. LVLU. CVM. Road.
Jackets.
LVLU. MS. VSCSH. CP. DVN. DVN. FHMD. LVLU. OHI.
Got some red coming in,
INFY.
so be careful.
AGL. CP. MRO. DVN. NFE. OI. OHI. MKTX. XBI. LVLU. INFY. AGL. LVLU. SBUX. AAL. FAS. FHN. XLC. MDAI. TTEK. VMBS. ARS. BTAI. EWJ. LVLU. MCK ADMA XLC SCHI FAS CYDR OHI NUVL STEM ECX NUVL BTAI NUVL ENPH DVN ECX INFY BTAI HAUZ BTAI 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 NUVL BTAI CAN BTAI 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 DVN OHI IQV NFE NUVL 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 PGR NUVL NUVL BLK NUVL 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 Hub FAS FHN CB WMS AMC, TRV, MS, MSI, DMTK, AGL, Phi, BNS, OHI, U, ENPH, FAS, QS, MS, ENPH, NUVL, INFY, SHW, RBLX, Phi, AMCPG, NCLH, DIA, BNS, FERG, OHI, WEL, AGL, U, FAS, PVH, NUVL, 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 AMC, UVL, PVL, NUVL, PWR, AAL, NUVL, NCLH, NUVL, G, Rs, DIA, FAS, IBB, SDOW, BNXLC, WEL, Bank, INFY. MS, SHW, SEDG, TTD, NCLH, ENPH, PWR, XLC, AGL, CYBR, SLX, SHXL, SDS, DIA, SPXU, INTLT, NXPI, TMV, FERG, SHW PSNL STKL PSNL Bank ENPH DHI ENPH TTD PPG URNM G PWR PRST PRST Well Rs URNM ENPH SEDG ENPH INFY MBK NCLHIB ENVX STKL PWR ENPH MGNX UAL ECX PWR INFY IBB G AAL LMT Well AGL URNM NCLH ENPH FHN UAL ENPH URA FSLR INFY NUVL NUVL Wolf RSP MGIH TV URNM HASI FHN FSLR TISLA ENPH G INFY SVTG JEPI DIA SDOW Phi RSP NUVL TSLY NUVL EBIX NUVL NUVL. EWJ. RBLX. NUVL. 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 LMT. FAS. SSO. SPXL, SIH, RAPST, SPHR, AGNS, RTX, SDOW, INFIC. QS. AAL. SEDG. ICLN. MPWR. VLTO. RBLX. PCAR, SPHR. NUVL. G. PWR, Bank. SEDG. FHN, ICLN, ROC. NRSN. UAL. DUPST. ENPH. Ten. X. RBLX. New. NUVL. QS. Wall. PTIX. BNS, ARI. FHN. FSLR. ICLN, ICLL, UAL. ENPH. NCLH Bank. AGL, BIIB, INFY. GLP. ENVX. FSLR. NCLH. 10, DCGO, AGL, UAL, GRCL, AAL, OST, RBLX, BNS, HASI, Cost, Rock, AGL, TTD, SHM, NXPI, UPST, HASI, PCAR, NUVL, NUVL, MSI, ENPH, RBLX, Phi, HASI, NUVL, EPAM, UAL, NCLH, Five, PPG, SPHR, KTEL, FIBK, MSCI, RBLX, AGST, BTAI, 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 BNS, ORCL, PPG, NUVL, NCLH, PCAR, INFY, PNT, AGL,
A weakness here on SPX. We are slightly here below the 34 on SPX. My opinion, this could be pretty for you wanted to take a short on SPX, but I want to see and risk up to HOD, but I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if we're going to get some volume here, some downside volume, but we're over the 34 on UVX.
NUVL,
Below the 34 right here.
AGL, BTAI, 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 MRO, AFRM,
It's just double time to vote.
CIVI, CAH, AGL, ORCL, ADP, TTD, SFWL, LCII, INFY, CRWD, now, ILMN,
A decent opener and flower and November 170,000 and money to 136,000.
ENVX, ORCL, XL West, CRM,
Actually, yeah, no, that looks good.
SFWL, 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 SFWL,
Let's try my microphone for this.
XLY,
Oh. From where?
AGL, Phi,
Okay, you have the wrong number.
TLT, TRM, STM,
No, it's not. No, wrong number.
Mallard, 10, 20, 15, 70% of the 15,000. Behind that one on CMP.
Okay. I feel like it's gonna be.
cost,
It's like, oh goodness. This. This.
MPWR,
Is this like and this? Not seeing it.
ENVX, WLDS, TMV, IEF, INFY,
By the time I leave my desk, it's like.
Okay, guys, I'm back for a little
But I'm
bit.
just so enamored with
I
it.
see the queues
CRM,
have reached that, and they're about at their top level, R1. So above that, 350, 953, it's been rejected there 3 times, but above that, it's up to lead
SPHR.
management. Apple is above what I had put as an entry point.
ENVX,
So they're trading
OHI.
there. NVIDIA is doing
XLY.
very well. It's
STM,
it's at or will be entry. It's come back a little bit, but been above that. You should have been in it and stopped it for some money. Tesla is well above It's top level.
I mean, keep in mind that I've been probably pumped up, um, going into that new piece and also
Top level
release
have
now,
marked up.
like
This
initially.
was 256, 59, and I feel it's almost
Pretty
258.
much all of that.
So at this point, that's the
So,
responsibility.
we are
of
still
all that
holding,
more on it.
TLT. TMV, pen. PFE. AGL. GWAV. NFE. Ka. Pen. PFE. SPSB. IEF. NFE. TMV. TLT. RCL. Pen. GLP. CIK. NXPI. PFE. MRO. NFE. DVN. CTRA. MKTX. Pen. Math. CIK. AGL. SPIB. PFE. UCO. NFE. SCO. CTRA. DVN. MRO. NUVL. CLS. ARS. VLTO. DUOL. SYF. CTRA. X. PFE. Wall. CIVI. Lobe. SYF. MRO. DVN. CTRA. NUVL. MKTX. CIVI. MRO. DVN, UCO, CTRA, SCO, PFE, COB, CIVI, DVN, MYMD, MRO, CTRA, COB, NFE, PEN, CP, KRTX, BA, PFE, CIVI, Oxy, CTRA, RVMD, 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 SCMD, US RVMD, 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 RVYL, MRO, INKT, BA, SCO, MRO, USO, UCO, NFE, COP, PSCIVI, Oxy, DVN, LHX, RVMD, GLBS, 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 BA, Wall, EPAM. RMD, OC. DUOL. Glob. GLBS. USO, UCO, SCO. Oxy, Oxy. NFE. SFWL, DVN, LHX, GLBS, AXRM, COP, CIVI, PEN, MRO. GLBS, RRC. DPZ. Bill. PXD. DVN, MRO. TSLA, PEN. BA. PFE. SCO. PAR. PFE. PXD. SPHR. RVMD. LHX, VA, TSLY, RVMD, TSLA. MDAI, SPHR, QS, DZSI, NRSN, RVMD, X, RVMD, MPWR, WMT, Hub, PFE, UCO, USO, SCO, Curry, RVMD, INKT, LHX, Hey, Curry, U, PAR, SFWL, MRO, MCWR, PAR, UCO, SRPT, KTEL, RGN, SPHR, EPAM, CRSP, PAR, RNR, TSLY. WMT. CIVI. INKT. MRO. DUOL. X. Mid. RVMD. RVMD. UCO. ENVX. RVMD. 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 MRO. DVN. SCO. DVN. X. PXD. IEF. DLR. BBDC. AHI. MDAI, SRPT. RRC. WMT. X. SPHR. OHI. F. PFE. SRPT. DVN, CIVI, SCO, AFRM, RRC, PXD, OXY, XOP, USO, UCO, GUSH, COP. VET, SRPT, F. PFE. DVN. CRSP. RRC. XOP. PEN. CIVI. Nay. NFLX. MRO. AFRM. PFE. CRSP. RRC. HASI. ANIX. Nay. OXY. NFLX. COP. GUSH. PEN. XOP. THC. AFRM. CRSP. DVN. NUVL. SRPT ROP GUSH. COP.
I'm back.
OXY.
Put my keys in the pocket. Yes. Looks like we got some red. What's things?
VET.
We just now pulled back to a pivot point on the SPX.
PAR.
So if we have any conviction today, it's going to be right now. Jimmy did say
AFRM.
before he left off the 50, but that's on the 15 minute. We did pull back to that 50. I did alert that.
USO. UCO. SCO.
Boeing getting hurt today.
Nay.
179.01 is my next support.
Ka.
Boeing to release third quarter results October 25th.
CRSP.
IWM's, okay, the SPY's at the 200.
NUVL.
The SPX is at the 200. The QQQ's, we're at support. We got to hold here. If not, we're going to have a little more drama.
SRPT.
Look for a double bottom.
Ka. KVYO.
Well, not for a double bottom, but maybe 422 area.
DVN. CIVI. VET. COP.
Right there, 422.
CRSP.
Set alert above 422 on the SPY. And you're probably right, put to that. Easily. 60-cent drop. Ain't eating no
VSCO.
lunch. I haven't eaten nothing but a chocolate bar today.
SRPT.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Okay, I don't want that. October 6th. We'll wait. I'm going to go ahead and eat first.
Gush. XOP.
Big knife there on the
MRO.
SPY right there.
PFE.
Just hit my... That was cool. Right to my support. See if you get a second chance to get that dip. I'll buy the call. That was a good flush right there.
JNPR.
President Biden says, what's this here? Representative Kevin Hearn chairs our large caucus. President Biden says he's worried that Republican infighting could hurt Ukraine aid. I'm surprised liberals want to fund a war. You can't believe half of what they say. I used to be one. I'm still no war guy. And I always will be.
CRSP. SRPT. DVN. JNPR. VSCO. CIVI. CRSP. MMV. MRO. BAC.
More knife. 422 is what we're looking for. See if we get it.
SRPT,
on SPY. And then we should rebound on other trades.
DVN,
Hearing
JNPR,
on CNBC that, or what is it? Not CNBC, but that new Schwab. I might start
BSCO.
listening. I turned on Schwab in the car, and first thing popped up was Peach Bud Light, Peach Bush or something. And so they're pumping Budweiser. They're pumping Disney because they know that they're cheap. But Budweiser, I'm surprised it wasn't affected as much. I really thought Budweiser would take the bigger heat of the game there, but it's worldwide, their brand. That's the excuse why it's only dropped 1%. But I mean, it's had a good sell-off.
PAR,
It has had a good sell-off. But they keep pumping it because they're cheap. And they don't give a shit about woke.
CYBR,
Here's Head and Shoulders right here. 103.65 for Target. And we're very close.
SRPT,
I mean, that can... When the market starts to run, I definitely want to be in some of this wokeness. We've got a 1, 2, 3 on Nike, but it broke support.
PAR, PAR, PAR,
No, it did not either. It hit support right on it. So you got a 1, 2, 3 on Nike right now.
MTN, Lulu, 5,
Over 1 million bet on Nike. So
QLYS,
somebody put $1 million on it today. Insider purchase shares. They're pumping it on Schwab this morning.
CIVI,
Nike. Director Holmes Robert Schwan acquired a total of 13,000 shares, 13,072 shares at an average price of $96.13. To acquire these shares, the cost was $1.26 million.
ACXP,
Nike posted upbeat earnings for its first quarter. Well, we're in the third quarter, you idiots. While sales miss expectations. Nike is the largest athletic footwear and apparel brand in the world.
ABNB,
Finco's another one. Yeah, I remember Finco. FNKO. I called this one out about 4 years ago. Oh shit, Finco. Got a 1, 2, 3 on Finco. That's weak.
LLY, OTRK, CIVI,
The 5-year lows.
PFE,
Head and Shoulders. Damn, wish I saw that one. You got a left shoulder, right shoulder, and then your head right here. That'd have been a good
RRC,
one. Oh well,
ELF,
Finco. I'm gonna cut the sandwich in half and eat it.
CIVI, Gush. ABNB. XOP. TSLA. PFE. COP. MRO. ZJYL. VET. RRC. MMM. XOM. DBN.
I hear Triple M. MRO.
SRPT.
Caesars is down. XOM is still going down more.
SARC.
Oil dropping some. Boeing getting hurt today.
CIVI. PFE. LHW. COP.
Tesla, yay.
VET. XOM. ABND. FANG. TDW. Gush. XOP. CP. DVN. MRO. PIN. CIVI. CRSP.
Okay, Spy's about ready to lose the VWAP here.
BAC. UGO. BAC. CTRA. SCO. LLY. TSLA.
It's 12:41.
FANG. USO. MRO. CIVI. HASI.
Bank of America.
ROC. Gush. SCO. CTRA. CRSP.
Google.
XLE.
Got an alert on NVIDIA.
PXD. XOM.
Well, this looks like it could rebound, but I'm not gonna trust it. It does look like it's getting ready.
DVN.
I'm glad I didn't. Right now would be the time. Let's see here, October 6th.
XOP, Oxy, Gush,
Not that
CIVI,
much of a discount.
Fang, USO,
You got a double bottom on
SLE,
Spy.
CP, PXD, Yuko, Cop, XOM,
NVIDIA's getting ready to squeeze in a second.
ISPO,
Still a higher low, but not by much.
NRSN, Yuko, SCO,
Let's see if Tesla holds the 200.
NXPI, Ka, LHX, HASI, EDBL, USO, TDW, SCO, Yuko, USO,
Capitulation is a proclamation of satisfaction with the digestion of the market,
PAR,
manipulation, cross-examination, taxation, manipulation,
CRNC TDW. SRPT. XOM, COP. USO. SCO. UCO.
You go. Where you going? You go.
XOM,
Doing
RRC.
all right.
SRPT. COP. XLE. TDW, OIH. Move. USO. SCO. XOM. FANG, XOP. Gush.
Gush.
XOM.
Anybody want to give me a target on XOM
VET.
before I give you mine? XOM. $85 a barrel, maybe?
NFE.
Are we going to get the $90, $100 barrel that they're wanting?
UCO.
We've already had a good sell-off, so this is how we work it out. We go to the 20-day 1 hour,
CP.
and we say, whoa, that's a hell of a sell-off that I called.
USO, SCO. XOM.
So let's
COP.
take this up at 109.86.
PAR. RRC.
109.86 for XOM. But I was raising Cane when this hit 120 last week.
XOM.
They came out and said, oil 150. And you know what I said? I said, bullshit.
XOP. Gush. MRO. OIH. PXD. UCO. Oxy.
I said, bullshit. What do you think about that, YouTube? You can kiss my ass.
CP. VET. USO.
I like it at the 200. XOM.
STKL. XLE. XOM. SCO. COP. ABNB. CTRA. NFE. RRC.
I'm going to leave it there for now. It could drop more. Maybe down here in this channel. That'd be around
Bang.
107. So if it doesn't hold to 200,
TDW. LHX. BAC. XOH.
She's doing her down.
PFE.
We want 422. Jimmy called it.
HASI.
Jimmy gets what he wants.
CTRA. PAGP. FANG. ABNB. NFE. ASAN. Hi.
So my puts here, because I'm so close to my support. Nice. Not a big payday, but they're up.
HASI. XOM. He's. OIH. XLETDW.
Today's potato chip is by Miss Vicky's. Sea salt and vinegar.
VET. ABNB. CTRA.
Okay, here it is, 422.
BAC. UCO.
Now watch.
RRC. SCO. USO.
Jimmy says 422. Belch.
CRSP. Cava. PRGO. TDW. HASI. VET. OIH. VC.
It's a
USO.
damn lie,
CP. Meta.
baby.
QQQ.
Anybody take it?
MSFT. Hubs.
Anybody take it?
MHH.
Woo!
MSM. SMCI. SHW. CTRA.
I love you. I love it when a plan comes together, oh yeah. I love it when a plan comes together, oh yeah. Let's make some money
PAGP.
and have a gummy. I want the spy to break out. Is it true you, when you were a child, you wet the bed? Is it true when you were a child, you wet the bed? Well, I hope it's over now, because I love you
MGIH.
anyhow. Is it true that you used to wet the
CP.
bed?
CIVI. VAXX.
Anybody in here ever wet the bed before?
HASI. FANG. XOP.
I wetted it one time. And I was
CTRA.
dreaming that I was swimming in the ocean.
BAC. COP. PAGP. Oxy. Oxy. HASI. ABNB, DVN. COP, LHX, CIVI. Gush, XOP. LNTH. OIH. UCO. Oxy, XLE, SRPT, PAGP. ABNB. Gush.
Gosh.
HASI. LHX. CIVI.
I gotta see if anybody answered my question. Johnny, did you wet the bed when you was a child?
DGX.
You're wetting the bed right now?
NHWK.
Let's break out of the snake, for heaven's sake. Airbnb at 127.
PRGO, CIVI, XIH, MHISI, XOM, XOM.
Well, we didn't hold to 422.
PFF,
We'll see here. We will see right now.
POF, DAR. ICT. PFE. SMCI.
Is it true you like your potato chips?
MRO. DVN, XOM. XLE, Gush, LNTH, Keys. PRGO, DAR, Fang. STK, LHX, CTRA. PFE. BAC. BBIO.
Ah, you dick. Whoops. Sorry about that.
BLD.
I slipped of the tongue there. It was accident. It was all by the accident.
NFLX.
Accident.
PFF. Fang.
Oh, yeah.
INKT. INKT. LNTH Lulu. MSFT.
Come on, Spy. Anybody take the Spy with Bobo? Calls. 423.
QQQ. ADV.
Or the 425.
Meta. CMI. Ours.
Good, baby.
SHW. Lee.
I'll be happy if I nail this.
GTLS.
I've been nailing every one of them today.
SHW. MTN. Flux. BBIO. Fang.
October 6th, 425 at 148.
KMI.
Spy, October 6th, 425 at 148. Scalping day trade.
VWE, VWE. Onto.
We nailed resistance to the T.
VIRX.
Returns on
DAR.
that. This is very significant when you're a company like
DKS.
Apple. Look at these numbers here. Apple, Alphabet, Microsoft, ExxonMobil. Apple has over $160 billion in cash. Suddenly, these cash reserves are generating significant income, 4 or 5%. Now, this is not necessarily a reason suddenly to be bullish on cash-rich companies, but it does provide a modest cushion against a weaker economy. In other words, it's helping them now.
God damn it. I didn't get it locked in down.
Buybacks are sold to investors primarily as a way to improve earnings per share. So a lower level of buybacks potentially would be a modest negative for earnings. Very interesting scenario.
And that's because as you take that stock out of circulation, you are calculating earnings over a smaller, is it denominator? Yeah, it's a denominator.
Earnings per share.
And so you get higher earnings per share. And that's one of the reasons why these things are so popular among executives. Am I not correct?
Yes, and there's been a lot of debate about the fact that some of these buybacks don't necessarily reduce the earnings per share because they give options on the front end. So it's a giant hamster wheel. But for those companies that have been reducing their share count, Apple is one of them. They're a big buyback monster. Potentially stopping or slowing down buybacks would be an influence on earnings.
Where do companies keep their cash when they have $160 billion in cash on
That's a
hand?
good question.
Where
I'll
do they
give you an
put it?
example. The Apple, of the 160 billion, about 60 billion is in very, very short-term instruments, less than a year. The other 100 billion is generically, I can break it down even more for you if you want, but generically instruments above a year, but usually less than 2 years. It's right in that. But a company like Apple with 160 billion will have a very wide mix of different kinds of securities, but generally it falls into two buckets, below 1 year and usually below 2 years.
Generally treasuries or what?
Yes,
Yeah,
generally, yes.
treasuries.
But there are mixes here, and I can, if people are interested, I'll put up on the website
They've been
what
pumping
apples
the hell out
actually
of
look like.
apple
I'm
here.
simplifying this all a little bit, but the important thing is they used to generate.
CNBC. Shut up. CNBC's been pumping Apple big time. Just like they were with Nvidia, but I'm not sold. We are at a support. But they were wanting 225 out of Apple when they called it up here at 190, 98. And we're going to 225. That's when they came out and they pumped all these stocks when we hit these highs. And they were enormous bounces, enormous calls. I mean, from Nvidia to Nvidia, I mean, still I'm shocked with that one. And then Apple 225 when it was at 180. That last earnings report right here, when it was at 198, they were pumping this to 220. And I said, no. Now when they get crazy, if you know Apple and you've traded it for a long time, you know how it trades. It don't trade very well, or it hasn't in the past. There's 20 years. All of a sudden it just started kicking ass during COVID. Trump had a little help with that bounce. But I mean, for years it just barely grew. For many years it just barely grew. Then finally, now they're hyping it up when it's at a total high of 198. We're going to 225. That's their job, is to pump stocks. And I was listening on that Schwab channel. They were talking about my woke stocks because they're so cheap. I don't think I've been around to see Disney that low. Well, at least I don't remember it. We're pretty close to that support level we are at now. I don't remember Disney being this cheap down here. Not at all. Maybe during I don't know. I didn't start trading it until we had this run back in 2011. I did real well on this one. Little pullback here with a little higher low on the SPY. That's the one I'm in right now, and I'm up 10 cents, up $100. I break the 51. If this breaks this here 50 moving average, we're going to see 200 by the end of the day. 422.93. 10-4. Boom. Go get my coffee warmed up. $162. I don't know if I want to get my coffee warmed up yet. We might break and I won't have the chance to sell it. I'm going to ask one more time. Did anybody take the SPY with Bobo? Nobody took the SPY with Bobo? Do 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 do. Break out. Say. Washboardjim, we're at 164 now. Keep going. Let's make a statement. We have a higher high and a higher, barely higher low, not much. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, 168. If anybody's in this trade with me, when are we going to exit? That their triggered line right there. Or now. I mean, 148 to 166 is not a bad trade if you got 10 contracts. James, would you go get in the kitchen and get yourself the microwave and warm your coffee up? Bank of America new low. Thank you, Scanner. I know not to take it yet. Strong. Sing out strong. Sing out strong. Sing of good things, not sad. Sing of happy. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Walmart. Schwab was pumping Disney. Walmart's doing well. There's the sound. This is a test of the National
Wireless Emergency Alert System. The purpose is to maintain and improve alert and warning capabilities at the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels and to evaluate the nation's public alert and warning capabilities. No action is required by the public.
Panic attack. I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom. Uh-oh. What's this? What's going on here with the SPY? So we got 148, and we are now at 168. What would one do if they were up $200 in a trade? What would one do? I know what I'd do. I know what I would do. Out to 1.70. Jimmy's out. La 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 la. Now I take a break, a rest, and I go look at another stock. And we don't mess around. That trade took what? 7 minutes? 8 minutes and I was out? I never take the same day lotto on the SPY. It's always the day after. Always. I did it one time and I said I'll never do it again. Now if we gain respect above the VWAP here, we're going to go much higher. It's a buying opportunity. MGM's had a hard sell-off here. I'm curious about it. We touched the 200 on the weekly time frame. Double whammy on Detroit casino shutdown. Could hurt gaming stocks. I heard this also. Starbucks closed down another store wherever the high crime rate is down there, San Francisco, and they opened up a bunch of other little stores outside of that unwanted territory of homelessness and illegal immigration. I don't understand why we have open borders when we have all these homeless people out here in our country. Now we could put in a prison or something, at least give them some shelter. And call it not a prison, but call it a rehab institution. That's what I'd do if I was president. It'd be the first thing on my agenda would be to clean the streets. Nothing else. Jack. That'd be my first agenda. And then I'd make sure women are women would be my second. I would define what a woman is. A woman? I can tell you what a woman is. I was taught at a very young age what a woman is. At least in my household. The woman is the foundation of the home. The woman is the smart one of the bunch. Now, this is the definition of a woman. A woman belonging to a particular category, as by birth, residence, membership, or occupation. A person whose gender identify aligns with the social gender that evolved from a female woman. I like that. Spy just fell from support right here. I got out of it right there with that candle. Why? Because I was up $200. I made $200 in 5 minutes. That's $20 a minute. Excuse me, $40 a minute. And we could get by. I didn't catch this knife, or I'd have probably jumped right back in it. I was talking about a woman. I'll never forget the definition of a woman. The woman is the best. I keep looking at these weekly time frames. We got the 9 crossing the 21 here on M, but I'm not ready to buy it, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Hee. Nice little bounce off that support level if I'd have caught it. That'd been a nice little catch. Tweezer bottom. See the tweezer bottom right here? So that next candle over, you saw that tweezer bottom and hold. That's when you jump into the trade. Now you got 3 white soldiers right here at the 51, and that's where you want to get out. If you're scalping. If you're scalping, because you hit the 51, right? Off the tweezer bottom. JP Morgan new low. That old boy's numbers was wrong this morning. He said he liked JP Morgan out of all the banks, and I've said it too. We're definitely at a support level. See the 200 right here? Bouncy poo, bouncy poo, bouncy poo. So we're getting close to that 200, so you got to set an alert right above the 200. Right there. at 141, maybe raise it up just a little bit. Let's make it 141.50. They'll give me plenty of time because this is JP Morgan. Alert set for 41.50, 75-cent dip for JP Morgan off the 200 SMA on the daily. I've traded with a lot of traders. And when I talk stocks, I don't just look at the 1 minute time frame. I've been criticized over and over and over about looking at the 1 minute. This is the time frames that I use. Anytime I look at a ticker, I'll look at the monthly. First thing I do is look at the monthly. First thing. Second thing I do is look at the weekly. The third thing I do is look at the daily. The fourth thing I do is I look at the let me see if I can find it. Or I look at the 4 hour. Then I look at the 1 hour. And then I go straight to the 1 minute. Out of all them charts, I'm looking at them in different ways. When I look at the weekly, I'm looking at support, maybe a swing trade for a couple of days. When I'm looking at the monthly, and that only took 20 seconds to go through all them charts. I got 4 monitors up here. So anytime I push a ticker, 4 charts show up, and each one has a different time frame on it. So when people criticize me for looking at a chart because I'm looking at a 1 minute, I'm in there day trading it and scalping it. Also, I'm looking at the other time frames in case I want to hold it and swing it. So I'm trading it different ways. I'm not just a one dimension trader. Just because it don't look good on the weekly or the monthly, it could look great on the 1 minute or the 5 minute or the 1 hour. It could look beautiful. Many traders pass up trades because they don't look at the lower time frames, and they're missing out on a lot of easy, fast money. Because I've traded it all. I've traded the long swings, and I guarantee it, I make a lot more money scalping from in and out, in and out, in and out, than I do holding any stock for a long period of time. It's like this SPY I just called, this SPX. Look at that. I mean, shit. That's 6 minutes I was out of that trade with a nice check. And it's going to come back down again. I'm going to catch it again and run it back up. I'll be in there with another nice check. It's going to come back down again. And I'm going to catch it and I'm going to get another nice check. I'm going to trade it 5 or 6. This is my 5th time today. Look at the volatility on this thing, on all of them. So here's the monthly. I'm going to look at Amazon. I'm going to tell you what I see. So here's the monthly time frame. I'm seeing we're bullish because we're still above the 9. This is Amazon. We're still above the 9, and that makes me still bullish. We're at a pivot point right now on the weekly. Off this candle right here. See, that's the next dip. See it? There's nothing else lower than that one right there. And your next one will be right here. And that'd be under the 51, and that would scare me. That would be under the 51, so that would kind of scare me a little bit. I'd rather see it hold here and run back up and hit the 200 than for it to fall back to the next support and not hold it and drop to the 50. So that's Amazon on the weekly. Then on the yearly, I'm looking at it. I'm going snake, breakout, pull back, high or low. So that looks like it's ready. I go to the 180. Four-hour time frame. That's a double bottom with a head and shoulders. So we could come back and touch the shoulder line and then have a nice run to the upside. That's the 4-hour time frame. Then I go to the yearly, or the 20-day 1 hour. I'm going 1, 2, 3. So we got a possibility. That's what, 4 out of 5 time frames that I've been bullish on. So this looks like it wants to squeeze also to the upside. We might retest that triple bottom or that double bottom and make a triple right here. So I want to set my alert right above this shoulder line on this head and shoulders right there. Create an alert. Now I want to see if I can day trade it or scalp it. So I'll go to the 1 minute. If I can't get a trade out of any of that, major buying opportunity. Is that on every frickin' headline today? They made sure to put that on everything. Layoffs are still in the air. Amazon Web Service. I've heard Meta's laying off a little bit. So I'm not interested in it right now. We're definitely at a bottom on the day. So I'll just wait. But that's how I go through the time frames on every ticker that I look at. Every new one especially, or if I really want to get serious. So I go through 6 different time frames. I just don't look at one. You'd be a fool if you only looked at one time frame. See, the SPY would, any other time frame might not have given me the idea to take this trade here earlier this morning if it wasn't for the 1 minute. That's beautiful. That is really a nice looking chart for a bottom. On the 1 hour, So you got your 1, 2, 3 right here. 1 'em, 2 'em, 3 'em. Boom. QQQ's about to hit the 200. We got a triple top here on the SPY. We got a 1, 2, 3 on the IWM. And the SPX can go up higher. Right there. And I'll put a resistance on it. So I sold that SPY. I'm just waiting for a pullback. I don't know if I want to trade it anymore. I've done too good on it. I don't want to screw it up. What's another one on the top of my head? Carvana, I have not looked at. CVNA. If inflation's coming down, so should this. As they say, in a way. Beautiful. Knife.
ROP. Hog.
I'll be right back.
Odd. MMST. STNG. AGL. AMD. TSLA. VSTV. MLM. WBX. FNGU. BLD. VGTA. TSLA. MTN. EMVX.
New high on Tesla.
MCO. AYI, WNS, AGL, OHI, TSLA. AYI, SPGI, DPZ, CIVI, MTN, CSL, AMD.
AMD new high. Market's looking good today. Haven't seen a day like this in a while.
BLK,
Them people on Schwab said there was no conviction. I have to disagree.
AYI,
Or at least today's just a
NRSN,
floof.
NRSN,
What's that, Sophie? So F-I. That's cheap.
Aon, MTN, East, MLM, BKNG, ENBX, SFWL,
Lockheed Martin's down big.
AGL, FDS, AAL,
Oh gosh.
CIVI,
200. We gotta keep
Roku,
LMT on watch.
INTU, AMD, ZS, SPGI,
Air Force Base, what is this? Denmark. The King of Denmark officially celebrated the in-country arrival of its first 4
PBRA,
permanently based F-35A Lightning II aircraft.
SNPS,
In Denmark.
MNST, EQIX, AYI, STNG,
The first 4 Danish F-35 fighter jets landed in Denmark at Skredstrup Air Base on Thursday. This marks the beginning of a new era for the Danish Air Force and the defense of Denmark, the country's armed forces said in a release. The fighter jets were en route for 2 days from their base in the USA via stopover in the Azores in the Atlantic Ocean. Denmark has bought a total of 27 F-35 fighter jets to replace the F-16 fighter jets. The F-35 is more than just a fighter jet. The F-35 is a sensor platform that can lift Danish combat power into a whole new league, both in the air, but also on the ground with the Army and at sea with the Navy, so that everyone can benefit from the aircraft's information and get an unprecedented overview of the battlefield. The F-35 strengthens national security, enhances global partnerships, and powers economic growth. It is the most lethal, survivable, and connected fighter aircraft in the world, giving pilots an advantage against any adversary and enabling them to execute their mission and come home safe. As adversaries advance and legacy aircraft age, the F-35 is critical to maintaining air dominance for decades to come.
Over 10,000 local citizens participated in the Royal Danish Air Force public open house. So even on the 5-year, we're at a very critical support level. So with respect that 42 SPX, I'd almost jump into this long. Now see, I'm looking at a monthly time frame. I can tell this could be maybe a good swing. What the hell's going on here? Google. I keep getting alerts on Google. Dang, I don't know why now. VWAP boom, VWAP bounce, VWAP bounce. Not much of a trade there though. AMD, a new high. So on the monthly, we're above the 9, which is bullish on the monthly time frame, and we're at the bottom right on the 9. That's the last time we were closest to the 9 was right here. We had a big bounce. So we're definitely right on the 9 right now with the body of that candle. And we're bullish here, kind of squeezing between the 51 and the 9 on the weekly. And we bounced off the 200. We missed that. I don't know if we missed it or not. I might have mentioned it. Because I was saying AMD was real cheap under 100 last week. It might be a couple hours before I get another trade in. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. We got 8 minutes to power hour. So I'm optimistic in a way today compared to what I've been the last 2 days. What's it? Where's my watch list? Huh. Now what was I looking for? Oh, I remember. So it's this Schwab network thing. Interesting. We got a Schwab network. So, oil down that much? Wow, that is a big hit. Something had to happen. I said 85 bucks a barrel just a little bit ago, if you all remember. And I didn't even know it was at, 85. And I didn't even know it was that down that much. So we're at major support level. The 65. This double top right here. We hit it today. So I don't know. I guess it's going to be faith from here on out. Right on it. That's a huge sell-off. Natural gas ends at 7-month high despite broader energy sell-off. Natural gas. Someone in the room mentioned it in here the other day. Who was that somebody, if you're listening? I'm being impersonated on Facebook, yes. If you ever see a picture with a heart in front of me, it's not me. Do not like it. I think it's Discord, it's happened 5 times. And I don't know if it's ever happened on Facebook. Oh, twice. Then why doesn't it happen on Twitter? Why does it not happen? How come it doesn't happen on... Jimmy woke. Jimmy went woke. Here's Jimmy. Jimmy went woke. Someone might think I'm gay. Get ready for the squeeze. Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, it's already happened. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Definition of an inverse head and shoulders. Let's talk about it. This is the SPY. This is exactly how I see it. The triple bottom failed. Triple bottom failed, so it's not a go. You wait for the next support, called 422. I sure did before we even got there. Shut up. We called 422 right before it even got there. With that confirmation of that trend line. Of the 1, 2, 3 punch. So you got 1, 2 of them, 3 of them. We pulled back and hit that third time. I pointed that out. I said if we could pull back and hit this, it might be a good trade off the 50. I pointed that out. And I said if that happens, back to the 200 and get out of the trade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the 15-minute, I charted it up, showed you. Then we had this big long leg doji. I mentioned that. Boom. Now it's showing an exit cloud. So it's a pretty good call. Called it way in advance, say the 50 SMA, and bam. That's the way it's been trading all day in the market. Pretty simple, more than usual. What we've been dealing with. It's not been very pleasant. I know it hasn't.
SGML.
All right. This is good news, Julie. Oh, this is going to be real good.
ASML. MANH.
Rudy Giuliani announces defamation lawsuit against President Biden.
DGX.
I think Rudy did a real good job in New York when he was governor.
MNST.
Brought crime down and people felt safe. Now look what they're doing to him. It's unbelievable. Republicans don't do that. They don't
CLDI.
They don't go after. They should. They should start.
STNG.
/CL. Really liking this one. If this holds the triple bottom, that's how I'd see this trade here.
SGML.
Maybe.
ROP.
I can't send an alert.
MDAI. FRTX. FRTX.
Calendar. Huh.
TPIT. CIVI.
I guess I can.
STNG.
No. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to raise it up just a little bit because I'm afraid I'm going to miss it. I might want to take this because these are like real heads right here.
PH.
A two-headed snake. I'm more happier there, definitely.
FNGR.
84.38 for the /CL.
XWEL. MDAI. 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 MNST,
Microsoft, Upstart. There's a lot of these stocks that are coming up on the scanner. You got to look at them.
VLTO,
You might be missing some great opportunities because today I'm feeling bullish for the first time in weeks.
CTLP,
I'm not ready to dive in, but
FGML.
I'm feeling a lot better about it. There's a double bottom on the weekly.
SPHR, PAGP, FNGU, DGX, MSTR,
Oh, I'm gonna do the weekly. I better do the candle, the wick.
LLY, PPG, TSLN, INTU, MSI, ADW, MST, KLACI, ILMN, AMD, RIVN, NDAQ, roll. SPHR, NRSN, PAR, CTLP,
Microsoft 311.67 for now.
RGEN, Axon,
311.67 would be low.
SMCI,
Yeah, I would
IDXX,
raise that up
EDG,
too. Now I see
ADEA,
that.
TSLA, MTN, COTI, TDW, UPST, PTON, QS,
Yeah, I like that a lot better.
RIVN, SBUST, CSL, BIIB,
314.19 even sounds better.
BLTO, INSP,
So that's on the. I went to the weekly and the daily. I'm gonna go straight to the hour.
SGML,
See, it's flagging out. So come down one more time. Microsoft. Meta's having a double top.
ENVX,
Almost a triple top, I mean.
CIVI, DFGR,
They're laying off people, so that was the headlines today.
PPG, BIIB, EQIX, SSDYO, roll. FDS, BLD, OJYLZ, DGS, MSFT, HGN, TSL, MTS, SBUX, TDW, NKS, BKNG,
Boom!
GWW, QYLD, CETX,
Beautiful.
CETX,
One of these. I'm just this is just playing like a charm today.
NDAQ, UPST,
I mean, look at that.
J, KLAC,
Perfect.
ASML, RBLX, ENVX, CETX, IDXX, SPHR,
Yeah, during this trade.
USR, SOXX, LNT, CETX, CETX,
Double top if you're in spy.
DFCF,
Anybody take this with me?
SBUX, ROP, VG,
I mean, Jesus.
Snow,
That's a $60, that's 60-cent bounce.
HSTO, TDW, HSTO, ICT, DSHSTO, UPST, LECO, SNPS, SPGI,
I mean, this was perfect.
GLOB,
1, 2, 3. One,
SGML.
if you can count to 3, you can trade with Bobo. 1,
NDAQ.
2, 3, knife. 1,
Okay,
2,
wow.
3, bounce. 1, 2, 3,
LPTX,
knife. That's all you gotta know. It makes it so easy. Or you make something so difficult. Again, 1, 2, 3, out of the trade. One, two, three, out of the trade. Double bottom, boom. 1, 2, 3, head and shoulders. 1, 2, 3, boom. Inverse head and shoulders. I say the same charts every day. This is one of my favorite trades in a way. The inverse head and shoulders, and it's about on every chart that I look at. 1, 2, 3, failed. Big knife came in and failed that 1, 2, 3. Right here. If you draw your trend line across. One, two, and the knife came down and went right through it. So that was out of the question. Then you had the inverse head and shoulders. 1, 2, 3, boom. Now you got a head and shoulders up here for an exit idea. But I'm out of the trade. That was too easy. When I'm feeling bullish, I mean it. When I'm feeling bearish, I mean it. This is the best day I've seen in weeks. And we're not up that much. The NASDAQ is.
SBUX,
One,
FDS,
2,
ATMU,
3.
MNST,
Boom. One of them, two of them, one body,
Rock,
two body, three bodies, boom. What it
IBD,
made? It made a symmetrical flag.
DRV, MTN,
One, two, three, boom.
Kazi,
Body right there, body right there.
AMD,
1, 2,
SPCI,
3, boom.
SBUX,
1, 2, 3,
LNT,
boom.
DEP,
1,
SEW,
2, 3,
XLY,
boom.
TCAGX, CGX, Tex, Musa, MNST,
You got a
RKT.
wedge.
XLRE, TDG, STM, IVYPL, Meta, LLY. Lead,
You got a wedge with a
DPZ,
inverse head and shoulders on Meta. There's your head. There's your shoulder.
DRCL, LRCX,
Right shoulder.
DRV.
Boom.
Roll, MS, BIIB, SSO,
Morgan Stanley.
Reg,
New high on Morgan Stanley.
IEF, DGCL, PINQ, OGXL, DGX, NDAQ, GML, XLY,
These people are pretty husky today.
SBUX, GWW,
Morgan Stanley, man, look at this.
LNT,
Another great opportunity.
PYPL, CWS,
We hit the 200 today.
now, Lin,
This week.
RKT,
Damn.
EGP,
Anybody trading?
Onto, Faz, Sophie,
I hope you are.
IDXX,
If you're in the SPX,
Wall,
we're there. We're at resistance.
DXJ,
If you're in the SPX right now, come, you stupid. Today is a very wealthy day. Let me see here.
BLK, NRSN, KU, Kazi, NRSN, OCG,
Three months of selling. 1, 2, 3,
Lead.
3 months. If it bounces up, it has to break this. 43.16. I'm not ready to swing yet, but I'm getting ready to.
TDG,
Depends what tomorrow brings. I mean, everybody was so damn bearish this morning on CNBC.
MTN,
They were arguing about the government shutdown, the McCarthy getting voted out.
PM, SGML, BIIB,
Always clean, this is Jim. May I help you? Hello?
TSLA, SPGI, TSLA, TGTG, EXP, MLM,
One, two, three.
NRSN, FDS, WETG, BIOC, CAH, WETG,
God, the SPX has been sold off so hard. I mean, we're so close to the 200. I mean, this is really where I like it at. We had a
NRSN,
double bottom on the wick.
SSD,
High or low.
AMTN,
Economic
CYBR.
resilience is boosting bond yields, says J.P. Morgan David Kelly. I think David Kelly has a mouthful. David, would you shut up?
CIVI.
Target
MTGL,
sell-offs are
STM,
long.
ENVX, PH. PTON. RCL. PPG. OHI. MTN. BNED.
The video going up.
RTT. TDG. IEF. AGL. SGML. CAH. RCL. OC.
NVIDIA. Up and away.
TAR. TSLA. Shoals. PPG. MDGL. RKTX. XLY. IBB. Meta. Tex. SNPS. SMCI.
Meta getting squeezed. NVIDIA getting squeezed.
WCC.
I go back and look at your watch list of your top stocks and look at the ones that didn't get hit as hard. And I keep hearing about cash. They got to have cash. You got to have a lot. The companies that have a lot of cash on the table.
AGL. TMCL. AMD. STMS. LRCX.
I was too chicken to bite down here. I really regret not doing that. I said it.
RBLX.
So I should buy it. It's cheap.
Nova. PAR. BKNG. TARC. ENVX. STNG. CJYL. Shoals. On. STM. KRTX.
Apple is out of support, but I don't know, man. I'm hearing all that bad news about
AAPL.
the phone. I don't know.
CJYL.
I said the phone, that titanium, when it gets so hot, it kind of
WETG.
bends a little bit.
WETG. WETG.
I think it'd come down more. I really do. My sentiment on Apple's a little different than most.
RIVN.
Probably because I don't have one. IBM? Did she say IBM?
DPZ.
DPZ, she said. AEM.
UPST. Call.
Upstart. Another one's got hit.
STM.
And Overstock. OSTK. This big one here got hit, and it's at the 200. So all these are at the 200. And that's an important, very important support level when it comes to technical analysis.
HSTO. HSTO.
And the last
RIBN.
readings were better. NFLX.
No.
Yabba dabba doo.
MTN.
But you CMG's up today.
CEAD.
I mentioned this one yesterday. CMG. And VZ.
SMCI. TR.
I mentioned First Solar yesterday.
Reg.
It's been slapped around pretty good also. Down $50 in 20 days. So it's been not been an easy time here. September. What else?
Harry.
KR I looked at yesterday.
KLAC.
And Kroger's up today.
TVLX. AGL. Bank.
I mentioned Kroger.
RZA. NDSN.
I mean, I was seeing all kinds of technical indicators yesterday, especially when the SPX almost hit that 3,200. And now, I mean, for example, I mentioned Kroger yesterday. We got a triple bottom. Boom! Triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom to the downside. Yeah, a lot more climb on that one. To the shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders. Okay, I drew this trend line, and I'm looking for a pattern of some sort as I go across here to try to find resistance on the top of this trend line. So I'm going to draw a resistance just on that line itself. This is 1, 2, 3, so you come back and retest it the third time. And then you look at it more closely and you see that that's a Head and Shoulders. That could be the right shoulder blade. So it's a double confirmation to get out of that trade. I found out this real easy way this year that shoulder line on the Head and Shoulders can become a very hard resistance. Kroger Foundation donates $1 million to Hispanic organization in honor of Hispanic Heritage Month. So Kroger has a lot of money to share. $1 million. Get some water.
AMAT, e.g., SOXX, STM, MTN, NCLH, PANW, QYLD, BNS, EXLX, ON, SHW, NDAQ, BIIB, AAL, Hubs.
This time we broke the 3.
Roku, LNT, Mo, DXJ, U. AELA.
AAL new high. Watch airlines. I did say, 2 weeks.
Harry, Shoals,
Gas drops.
EXC,
Airlines go up.
RBCN.
NVIDIA and Google. I don't want to think about this Google. I'm going to have to take it off and double top. That's what it is. Off the VWAP.
So. Run, LNT, DGX, Net, RBCN, U. SWAV, LIN, CS, MS. ORCL, LRCX, Roku, RSP, FAS, BLD, Hubs, DXJ, CAH, Bang,
TJ Maxx.
ROP,
Warming up my coffee and I thought,
WSO, Cost,
TJ Maxx.
TSLA, PHGRP, XLY,
TJ Maxx, TJX.
ELF, Deo, MDY, SPXL, TT1, JEPI, DPZ, SPXU, Roll, FNB, MNSDI, HYG, MAPL, MPWR, GSLG, ASCL, BKON, NCLH, SHW, IBB, REG, DGX, RSP, ADBE, HMC, ROSNAP, now USPS, HML, TWL, ETLSD, TRTX, FNGU, RCGB, RAIS, PIIB, BOG, VSW, ATX, OC, LET, IWM, WAT, ZS, SMCLM, CSL, DXJ, L, MO, CFFE, ST, TSLS, MSLNTU, SPXL, SSO, QQQ, Roku, GPC, WLK, QTEC, LPLA, HYG, KLAC, GWW, NDAQ, Run. Nail. MSFT, CIG, MATY, PYPL, GME, DIA, TNA, ARI, ANSS, aimed, TECL, SPSGXU, Gale, SHJTDI, ORCL, MGK, GPN, GNLX, LED, BBDC, NCLH, Nova, DUOL, HYG, Bank, Gold, OC, Shop, SPHR, Phi, RBLX, BIIB, TSLA, aimed, JNK, 2,
Tesla new high. Shop.
HYG,
Shop's back at support. But I don't know about Shop yet.
RCL,
Tesla I do know. Gotta give Shop another day.
PPG,
It'll
ZROZ,
definitely be a Christmas buy.
LRCX, SPHR, PAR, Phi,
Shop's definitely at support.
BLD, Sophie,
But I don't know. I gotta wait one more day.
Ma, aimed,
It's a little below the 200, so that scares me. If it breaks the 200, I think we can run it up.
NDSN, DPZ, Shop, SPHR, SMCI,
That's a beautiful trade. Inverse head and shoulders.
Coin, Coin, TSLA, TSLA, RMBS, Nova, 2, RCL, BNS, WSO, Shop, RBLX, DPZ, Musa, BHAC,
I love Tesla. And Tesla loves me. First day of Christmas, Tesla gave
UAL.
me.
Cold, FCN, JNK, Nova,
But in the meantime, let's continue this. But in the meantime, let's continue this. Unstrat Global Advisors co-founder and CNBC contributor, Tom Lee. Tom, it's great to have you on. You're constructive on stocks right now. The fact that we do see the VIX hitting that 20 level, the fact that we have seen stocks trading lower and back at the beginning of the summer levels as well. Do you see this as a time to buy? And if so, why and what?
Well, there is going to be a time to buy between now and year end. I mean, you're describing it perfectly. We're in a period where.
You idiot. Well, okay. I did it that time. Thought I was being smart. I got the alarm set up, and when I turn the volume up, it kills me. You dumbass. Sophie new high, Microsoft new high, AMD new high.
Well,
Well,
PPG, SWAV, SGML, FNB, Vici, BHAC, PHK, GGG, FDS, TSLY, PRMW, J, AGL, Lychee, IDT,
But in the meantime, let's continue this. Unstrat Global Advisors co-founder and CNBC contributor, Tom Lee. Tom, it's great to have you on. You're constructive on stocks right now. The fact that we do see the VIX hitting that 20 level, the fact that we have seen stocks trading lower and back at the beginning of the summer levels as well.
Hitting the
do you
20?
see this as a time to buy? And if so, why and what?
Well, there is going to be a time to buy between now and year end. I mean, you're describing it perfectly. We're in a period where fear is mounting. I mean, the VIX is capturing that. Investors are afraid to be in front of the freight train of higher rates. But at the same time, we know that the PMIs have bottomed. There's a ton of cash on the sidelines. Earnings are recovering, and the Fed is that much closer to sort of reaching the end of its tightening cycle. So to me, it's a formula that when the selling ends, and I wouldn't be able to tell you if we're at that turning point, but that recovery in markets could be very violent, higher, in the sense that the PE compression that we're seeing, I think, is excessive, and the pessimism is excessive. I mean, the economy actually is holding up really well. So I think investors should just remember the best opportunities to really make money have all come during periods of fear, whether that was March 2023 or it was October 2022. So yes, I think it still makes sense to be constructive.
September,
but
you idiot.
It does feel terrible out there.
It sounds like, if I'm reading between the lines correctly here, that while rates could go higher, yields could go higher here, at least in the near term, that you don't believe, Tom, that they're going to stay at these levels.
It doesn't
Morgan
matter,
Stanley's
honey.
Michael Wilson saying again, and I realize he's a consummate bear, but basically saying that the correlation between real rates and equity returns has fallen deeper into negative territory. I mean, if you're valuing equities off of the bond market right now, how much opportunity is there actually?
Well, I mean, here's some simple math. The long-term average of the 10-year is, I don't know, it's probably around 4.8. I mean, we're probably right there. So someone buys 10-year and says, I'll earn 4.8 or 5% forever. Well, the average S&P nominal return is 8%, and actually after a drawdown like this, it's probably 10% a year. So someone could invest their money today in the S&P and earn double the return over the next decade, or they can earn half of that owning a treasury bond. I mean, I know if someone thinks 5% is competitive with equities, it's not even competitive with the long-term return of stock. So I don't know where yields are going to go. I don't think we're going to be a juggernaut higher, but if they're flat here at 4.8, since 1932, whenever you're at 4.8%, the average S&P PE is close to 19.5 times. I mean, there'd be multiple expansion coming, in that range of yields. But if yields fall, then I think multiples go up. Of course, the TLT is a huge buy, but that would bring mortgage rates down. It'd be a pretty big stimulus to the economy. So I think the only risk is if rates go to 7. I don't know if they're going to go to 7, but that is not what I expect.
TLT, see, I was looking at that earlier today. We had 3 black crows with gaps in between each. So if we break that resistance, he could be right. We'd have a real fast push back to the 9 and break that.
INTU, LLY, CDNS,
She's in here
KLAC,
again.
ZS,
Well, she wouldn't do that live.
CB, TSLA,
I'm into you,
ADB,
baby. What are you doing tonight?
WIN, BIIB, DLR, NNN,
I into you.
CNQ, Bank, PRTX, SPGI, MSCI, MSFT, BKNG, QQQ, FDS, MSTR, GLOB, PANW, GWW, PSA, MCKLM, WTW, VMC, KU, DPZ, SPY, IVV, WSX, CIF, SMCH, RIVX, NDAQ, TNET, VGT, TFX, VUG, PWR, PRMW, RBC. NDAQ. MTTX. DPZ. CAH. RIVN. SWAV. EQIX. CNK. DTM.
Tesla's a good call today.
LSPD. MSCI. FDS. PWR.
2 3
STVN.
Boom.
Reg.
On the SPX.
EHOB. NXPI. TMLAC. TLT. IEF. Bank. TRH. MKTX. WSO. Wing. Lulu. LPLA, RIVN, ASML, CNQ, CNK, NVDA, Morning GU, EGME, NSFTXC, EQIS, PWR, AMAT, PANW, IDXADI, OKYRCX, PANSS, AXSM, U. PYPL, BKNG, LNT, Blob, TMV, TLT, SUM, ARI, MKTX, ARS, EMB, PPC, NNN. ORCL, LTHM, NDAQ, CNK, DGX, TIL, BMH, BNS, PWR, PSA, TDG, LLY, DTM, XLP, CAH. Kazi. VLTO. ARI. TRSN. NDAQ. DPZ. CNK. Phi. CNQ. DTM. PAR. TRNMC. SKWD, ASML, ANSS, Musa, Morn, LLY, ORCL, QS, XERS, Phi, TRNO, FAS, HMC, SCHZ, PWR, IT, LW, BKNG, MCO, BRBS, Note, CBSH, CNQ, AL, VNQ, VNQ, Cold, MTNB, JPM, DTM, NNN, SKWD, BRBS, CAH, INST, CB, Wing, Sophie, LTHM, KRTX, KRTX, CAH, EQR, WSO, KTEX, ETEX, Bill, RBC, FLNC, VLTO, NDAQ, BLD, EWJ, MENDAQ, PAR, PAR, SPGI, VAC, FDS,
Give it back.
TDT,
Jack.
FIBK, PH,
Okay,
SSD.
well, that's it, folks.
GNLX, RACE,
Today I
APPF,
felt
well,
good.
FN,
Today's the first day I felt good in months.
ISTB, JHG,
Okay, I want to make that perfectly clear. I've had really disgusting last 2 days, not trading, but I mean, market wise, just it wasn't there. Puts were the only way to go. And it's been going on for weeks, months. Nailed the very top. Then I said, we're going to have a big pullback in September. And I'm feeling a little bit of dead cat bounce involved here. Maybe a good little run for a couple of months. We've got to watch earnings real close. I think people are under appreciating what they're going to be. So when they do come up, they're going to be better than expected, which probably ain't going to be any better than they were last time. So I'll be watching earnings real close again. That's been my case study all year, earnings. And I've had 2 bad earnings trades out of all the ones that I've took, which ain't a lot, but I mean 10 maybe, 12 for the year, and had 2 bad ones. And I almost took that last Chewy trade earnings, and I didn't do it, and I'm glad I did not. So I'm going to call that good. I figured we'd probably be good, but no, not going into now. I hear a rumor about October being rough too. Fear. Trying to catch the bottom of that fear factor is the best time to buy, and it's what I said last September, last October. And if you bought back then, you'd be filthy rich. Now I'm saying it's not that same kind of scenario because we didn't have a whole year sell-off. just a couple, 3 months. And it's been pretty steep. You know, big days. Like they're meant to hit the 4,200 on the SPX. That was the game plan from the very beginning when we were at the top. And I called out this 51, and then we end up hitting 65. So if it does go down any more, you know, we got the 50 and the 200 to contend with on the weekly time frame. And if you draw the connection here, we'll go with the bodies of the candles. And then the wick on the weekly. I like using the wick on the weekly. That's off. So we nailed that right there off the 51. And then the bodies go to the 50. So I mean, that'd probably be a very strong buy if that ever happened. But as of right now, we're at support off the wicks. And that's on the weekly. And this is the daily. And we're right on the daily off the 200 SMA. So if it wants to come back up, we could probably find resistance at the triple bottom here that failed on us. On the SPX, 33.45. And then come back down, create another low. They were hitting it hard this morning on recession because of yesterday's sell-off. And I had 18 years on there. You know, I talked like I didn't know the market during the Obama crash, so I just sat and watched. And it was a learning experience because these people on Wall Street were freaking out. They didn't want their first black president to crash the market. But he came in there saying how much he hated Wall Street and that he was going to put a stop to the fat cats. And that went on almost every campaign speech. That's all he talked about. Then once he was elected, they went to printing the money. Then Wall Street loved him. I think Wall Street loved him before that because they're mostly Democrats in a way, progressive Democrats. It was just fun to watch, and now these last 2 years have been totally insane because you've been lied to continuously. So I stopped being a fundamental trader long ago. I felt technical analysis was the best way to go. Because I don't have the time to sit there and study every business aspect of a company. Just look at cash flow, if they have cash, or when's the last split they had, or what kind of news they got. And then I get the feel of the market sometimes on CNBC, or just the feel of watching it every day. And I keep looking at these charts. I'm going, last year was an excellent year, and now we've pulled back. We've put a Fibonacci on the yearly. 50% pullbacks right here. So we come back and hit that first support level, which is off this triangle right here. I'm going to say right there. We'll go that 38%. And double test it. Yeah. So that's a real solid support too. An ascending triangle. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And it's right off the 200. So I mean, we're definitely at a delicious spot. We weren't delicious up here, okay? We were not. But it's getting $300 down. 45.29, and we got 42.28. So that's $300 in what, a month? These are daily candles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 days. That's a lot of money. That's a big crash. So I'm putting things in perspective. We're at the 200. We've had a huge crash. The biggest part of it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Three trading weeks of serious sell-off. And I did say the 200. I said it over and over and over and over and over. We're going to the 200. We're coming down here to hit this trend line. Now I'm feeling better, okay? We just got to go sideways and then create a cup and handle. We're forming a cup right now, or we're forming a inverse head and shoulders. So break out, pull back, create the right shoulder, and then run it up longer. They want 4,200, and we got 4,216. That's real close, okay? They've been saying 4,200 from the top. Only me and one other guy recognized resistance that I know of that called it out on this here chart. I'm going to point it out one more time so you will remember next time it happens. We were at a 1-year high right here. And we were bullish. We're at a 1-year double top right in here. God, come on, man. Yep. When was this? Yeah, it's back in 8. I'm going to bring it back up there. I can't remember now. Yeah, it was here. It was definitely here. Right off that wick. So we were at the double top, and I was trying to figure out what's the next resistance. And the only thing I seen on here was a Head and Shoulders. So I drew that Head and Shoulders trend line on there. And that's what I called resistance at when we were up here at the double top on the yearly. And then she run up and hit that shoulder line, and then I called the pullback to that double top. And then we broke back out and hit that neckline again on that Head and Shoulders. Then I called the reversal. So we need to hold the double top or we're going to hit this other support level right here. Off the top of the body of these tweezers. So when we were at the double top, I had to find a new resistance. And the only way I could do that is to find a pattern. Me and Adam Coos, the only one that I know of, pointed that out. And I watched every analyst I could. None of them mentioned that but me and him. Way ahead of the call. Next resistance is going to be the shoulder line of that Head and Shoulders. So if that ever comes up again and you're down here and you're looking for next resistance after 1 year, or if you see a Head and Shoulders, or you see maybe it was an ascending triangle, maybe it was a wedge. There's not too many reversal patterns. Maybe it was a triple top. The next week come up and it was just a triple top. That would have been in your next resistance instead of the head here. Same as the shoulder line down here. This is called an inverse Head and Shoulders. Just the opposite of what you see up here. And I trade these inverse Head and Shoulders all day long. Left shoulder and then right shoulder came back, retested. Boom! And I called that baby out to the yearly high, and then when we hit the yearly high, I went to the Head and Shoulders. So we've had a pretty good pullback on that Fibonacci. So we're going to put it here on the weekly time frame. I can't see it with all this other rubbish on here. So I mean, it's right on, even on the weekly, your first support's right at 38.2. It's just a little bit below and right on the 65. EMA in the 51, and that's where we hit, was the 51 on the weekly. We hit the 65, so that's at 38 from the top, 68% from the bottom up. So that's a solid support, first, second, and third. We'll just have to come in tomorrow and see what happens. Tomorrow I think will be a decisive day to let us know if we can continue the run. And it was very respectful today. 122 on the Dow, 176 on the NASDAQ. So tomorrow will be a game changer. You're welcome, buddy. So we'll catch you all later. Try to help with the scanner. It helps me out. It makes me make these great calls. Seems like the room, like I have no idea where Mike is. He doesn't write too much. I'll catch y'all later. Enjoy life while you got it. Thanks, YouTubers.